storm's on the horizon.
Adjusting calculations. Purge initiated.
Try that again. That's it.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, the too shall fall.
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
Again?
You can't run. That's it. Do you admit this crime?
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
It's time. Execution!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Executing operation.
Try that again.
Initiating.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Try this on for size.
Threat index raised. Purge initiated.
You can't run!
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Stay right there while I give you a present! With me out here, how can we lose?
Do you admit this crime?
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You could have surrendered.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Justice reigns. It too shall fall.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Stay right there while I give you a present!
Executing operation.
You can't run!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Initiating.
Try this on for size.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Adjusting calculations.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
You could have surrendered.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Purge initiated.
Try that again!
Power amplification.
Ini halo bang, halo. Ili, halo. Gua kebetulan aja nih lagi streaming.
I can't spend my wake span waiting.
Streaming gak turu.
Do you admit this crime?
Halah hulu.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I weep for the departed.
Cepet selesai.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Coba. Oh. Gue lupa. Mas ini. Aku lupa. Tunggu ini ya. Tunggu apa tuh?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Wah, follow. Kan jadi pas 140.
Annihilation sequence.
Dan dikit lagi tuh 150. Oh iya, enggak, yang jelas sedikit lah, tapi ada. Gak stuck yang buat gua jadi pengen streaming betah streaming tuh. Kadang kan yang buat kadang mau streaming tuh ya jangan tempat tuh, itu doang.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yuk. Lupa gua. Anda sering datang, masa saya nggak super kan?
The customer is king.
Jangan ngepasin
And for
lah.
me to portray the king, well,
Kita punya
you gotta make it worth my
fasenya
while.
masing-masing bro. Bentar gua.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
Yuk, kita lanjut lagi.
I weep for the departed.
Kan aku alhamdulillah. Iyalah. Kan kita semua punya perkembangannya masing-masing bro. Ya kan? Mau dikit kayak mau banyak mati.
By the order of the Ten Lords,
Of the 10 Lord.
execute the Marstruck! No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You could have surrendered.
Try this on for size.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Counter. Kita lanjutin lagi.
You can't run.
Executing operation.
Digetok.
Try that again.
I weep for the departed.
Yuk.
Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
Getok.
Analysis complete.
Udah lewat.
You can't run.
Bang. Bye, iya. Cek dulu aja. Nanti kalau udah selesai baru balik. Belum selesai jangan balik. Pada waktunya sih baik.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
No amnesty for the Marstruck. Execution! It's time.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
By the order of the Ten Lords,
10 Lords.
execute the Marstruck!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
We're just having fun.
Do you admit this crime?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Executing annihilation.
Ketok.
Try that again.
Power amplification. Calculating result.
Go away! You can't run!
Analysis complete.
Try that again!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck! You could have surrendered.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Protocol terminated. Reinforcing.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Executing annihilation.
You can't run!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck! No amnesty for the Mara struck.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's time.
Sounds like more business knocking.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. My turn. What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Try that again.
Do you admit this crime?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
We're just having fun.
Reinforcing.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Executing annihilation.
Again?
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
By the order of the 10 lords, execute the Mara struck. You could have surrendered.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Try this on for size.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Executing operation.
Try that again.
Analysis complete.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Module overload.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You admit this crime?
Reinforcing.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
20 menit.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. Storms on the horizon. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. So, who's the little backstabber here? Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile. I always make good on my promises.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Bending the rules, are we?
Watch this!
You've gotta lose some to win some. Need a hand?
We're just having fun.
I weep for reign, the two shall fall.
Time for a lesson.
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You have the worst luck running into me. My turn. Stand right there while I give you a present.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Bending the rules, are we?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
We're just having fun.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Time for a lesson.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Where there's a will, there's a way. Don't let me down now.
Try this on for size.
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Bending the rules, are we?
Stand right there while I give you a present!
You've got to lose some to win some. Need a hand?
Try that again!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
just having fun.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Ya,
Another blood debt repaid. Stream 4. Stream 4. Lean forward.
Siapa?
Storm's on the horizon.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Wait.
You can't run!
Oh look, a VIP has dropped by. Need a hand? Don't let me down now.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
You've got to lose some to win some.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
Again.
Try that again.
How familiar.
You can't run.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Try this on for size.
In the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Gotta lose some to win some. Don't let me down now. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
We're just having fun.
Try this on for size.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
I weep for the departed.
Ban aja.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Need a hand?
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Again?
You can't run! Try that again!
Sounds like more business knocking.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run!
Watch the face!
Try that again!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Gotta try hard sometimes. What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Check out this awesome move!
We're just having fun.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery? Where there's a will, there's a way. Relax. Patience is my middle name. Don't let me down now.
My turn.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You can't run. Try that again.
Just graze.
I weep for the departed.
Rush.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Stay right there while I give you a present. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
You can't run. sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
So, who's the little backstabber here? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Time for a lesson. Where there's a will, there's a way. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. Need a hand? What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Stand right there while I give you a present!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Don't let me down now.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Can we bring out the big guns already?
Try that again! You're annoying! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Time for a lesson. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. Need a hand? What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Bending the rules, are we?
Told ya I could fight. Stand right there while I give you a present.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Again?
Try that again. You can't run.
Boo.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time for a lesson.
Don't let me down now. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
So, who's the little backstabber here? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery? You have the worst luck running into me. Stand right there while I give you a present.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
Time for a lesson.
here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
My turn.
10 juta.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Lama-lama nanti damage-nya M-an triliunan.
Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Try this on for size.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Apa nih? Kayak tadi nggak ada chat. Ada. Lo doang. Lo doang yang chat. Ya kan nggak bisa diharap bro.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Waduh. Lihat lah. Oke, dadah bro.
Another blood debt repaid.
Akhirnya level. Itu level yang lebih gila. Empat tadi. Jumpa. Lanjut lagi bro. Lanjut. Kan nanti gue diem. Menghemat bro. Api terbang. Saya masih agak lemas karena dikasih cut off terakhir ya. belas terakhir. Oke. Kita mulai deh. Wadis Toto. Kita ke Toto. Ke Toto, bro. Mamang pentung. Yuk. Flash. We're going to flash. Dari sini katanya. Ya udah. Cuman gacha ini ya doang nih. Tolong ya. Saya tuh. Ya tolong kasihlah kebutuhan saya ini. Nah, apa ini? Kali 10, 8. Mulai nabung kok. Nah, masih putih. Gue belajar lihat tiketnya tuh. Tiket ujungnya. Kalau warnanya gelap, itu artinya bintang 5. Kalau enggak, masih putih. Masih putih. Orang-orang tuh kadang kalau kayak ini susah bedain tuh. Putih sama gelap dikit lah. Yuk, masih belum. Langsung bintang 4 nah. Cut off lagi. Ayo. 3 kali. Total 7. Yuk. Masih belum. Bambang. Satu. Anak kayak counter gini nih, kita jadi tahu berapa kali kita gacha untuk saat ini. 10 kali. Belum. Ini udah 4 sini. Ya, berjoget. 12 kali, 4 2 kali. Lah. Habisin dulu deh itu ya. Belum. Tengah Susan. Tujuh. 50. Ya, ya aja lah. Udah berapa lama gue stream? 1 jam kemudian. Salah. Ide gue udah kali streaming kali ini.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Kita sambil lanjut cerita kali ya. Kan gabut nih ya.
It's still early.
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
keluarin. Kayaknya kicep aja udah.
It's been a while. Mr. Screwlum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device we're testing the divergent universe, huh? Sorry for just showing up out of the blue. The Astral Express's trailblazing journey is always a whirlwind, so I try not to disrupt your plans. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Hah? Ya.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Kondang? Apa kondang? Main aja lah, yang polos-polos aja lah. Ya kita main realistis aja, kita kan sampingan.
Come on, buddy, it's a rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Hey, even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that,
Assistant! Get these two out of here! The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the
Sebetulnya secara awal
Holy Grail,
bagus.
haven't you?
Cuman gue nggak tahu udah kenapa orang reviewnya jelek.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony.
Pekalongan.
The right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere? Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh, yeah. In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Raka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Raka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, Assassin! With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Mr. OT, summoning a servant this early, isn't that a little against the rules?
I didn't realize our producer cared so much about the rules.
You bet I care about the rules. It's fun to break them in the heat of the moment, but if trouble comes knocking afterward, we're the ones who get hurt.
Rest assured, for this Holy Grail War, I have the final say on all the rules.
Yuk.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand? Ugh, it won't come off! Who's behind this prank?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Kamu bagus. Yang karakternya bagus harus disimpan buat closingan.
Mr. Pom-Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision-makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom-Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys. Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail war, now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out, winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Maka's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
That guy, that's the one in Criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Yep. Bro. Duo Legend.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that. Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing. Fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting. So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real? So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation? Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown holy grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising, but it'll be one hell of a show. I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant. As you wish.
Wait! You're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Yuk.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail war comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Udah. Sentuh.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
So? Where's the servant?
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
You think you can take a cheap shot and beat me just because my summoning failed?
Listen up, lad. Let me teach you why rules matter. This is the Holy Grail War. Having a servant versus fighting alone? That's the difference between wearing power armor and charging in shirtless. Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em!
Specialist Scott! You never said the enemy was this strong!
This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
Oh, you idiots! Hold the line!
Units on alert.
Check out this awesome move!
Sam, awaiting orders. Executing attack!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, awaiting orders. I shall set the seas ablaze! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? I weep for the departed. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight.
I have to fight.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bagus yang pertama.
Decisive strike.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight. Fight.
I have to fight.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now. Nice.
Dan kabut kamu. Kabut.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Assassin.
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
What are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. They're very valuable to me.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Move forward! Ignite! I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance. Batter up!
Live to fight! Fight you live!
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You can't run! Recalibrating. Try that again. I shall set the seas ablaze. Watch this.
This is our chance.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Until I yell cut, these extras will keep performing forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you! Who the heck are you?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Muncul.
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
Hey bro. Oh, udah bisa.
Tell me this guy's your servant? Assassin, do something!
Ini bagus.
Someone's crashed
Sayangnya dia nggak ada di
producer. I'm not
kaca.
built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Airport. mancing. Minimal kalau nggak mau in skinnya aja. Mode kicep, kicep. Halo. Bukan karena menyebalkan, selalu aja ada. Gak di komik, gak di itu ya, tetep weh. Kan berapa kali, berkali-kali sampai bosen.
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot. come on. I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kinda like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but... Who exactly are you in Penaconian history? Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this? All I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat? Oh, fork, gray hair. Oh, that's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
Haha.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own? Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail War? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail War and drag them out into the open. He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am... Caster. I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too. Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant. Nice. Nice. Nice.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat? Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right? Trying to stay low-key, huh? Don't worry, I won't sell you out. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent? Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh? If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zone's farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
All right, we'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that? With so many Halovian winged burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
Two Halovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Bentar. Ngapain coba?
While. Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier. Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Harlovian wing burgers are ready.
So, let's eat first?
Agreed.
You two ordered all of this? It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy. No problem
sampai
at all.
ratusan.
I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
I don't quite understand what you mean. Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed? Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that, and not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for? That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of
Berarti nggak gua
Odie,
cas dong.
he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us. But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Yang banget. Apa sih?
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
Botol.
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park. Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think? I believe he'll make it out safely too. Either way, this is a good opportunity to ally with him and stop the fighting.
Then let's head out.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him, took him and his servant out before we got here.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us. Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirt bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags! Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Or don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stone Hearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive, Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next! I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi! It's making my neck crank even worse! But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
Filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show. Ready? Action!
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim. And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
Kan ya lo bro. Bro, udah tidur aja. Belum turu gua. Tenang bro. Belum turu. tenang. Tadi gua udah gacha berapa kali. Kan biasa tuh tau lah, kalau gua sepi gua udah pasti icep. Kok pagi? Iya, saya bingung, Anda tengah malam dateng loh. Udah update terbang dah ini. Hidup dulu. Nanti aja pas deadline deh. Bukan jam 1. Gue sih udah bangun tidur. Iya. Beda sejam. Kan Anda negara tetangga kan? Itu tetangga. Ya. Apa nih? Blok tinggal kerjaan. Sampai gua temenin. Habisin net ya. Aduh, tapi gua harus ke tempat ritual gua dulu. Kalau ini gua kan enggak. Pekalongan. Coba deh, boleh deh. Kita coba kan biasanya ditoto mulu. Biasanya gue mah ditoto mulu kan. Mungkin tapi gue sebalga dulu nih. Bagus sih. Saya gue mau gak. Gak, gue cari yang gue suka. Iya dah, kalau mas banget. Iyalah. Kan itu kalau sepi kan ya lemes, bro. Kalau ada yang nemenin ya gue seneng. Kita gacha ke kamarnya mas. Ini ya. Ayo kita mulai. Jualnya cuma ngabisin tiket doang ya. Itu total 30. Gua habisin dulu yang standarnya. Terbengkalai, bro. Ya. Malah ngot. Oh. Nah, ini tuh lagu kalau PSP pertama kali pasti inget ini lagu ini ya Mark 7. Inget banget gua. Betul kalau inget lagu ini, inget dulu tuh gua tuh pertama kali hype liat ASR tuh tinggi banget tuh. Aduh, gua cuma mau lihat itu doang gua. Kok lama sih? Belum lah. Kalau ini lama sih, bro. Langsung gua gacain lama-lama nih. Ya, langsung aja. Pokoknya ini total 35 aja kalau standar banget. 30-an lah. Kalau ini jadi 50 dah. Nanti standarnya dulu abisin. Always lah. Tenang, pasti lama kok. Kak, gue cuma incer lightcon-nya doang. Soalnya kan dia kan kalau di English voice-nya bisu. Ngapain gue incer itunya? Capek gue yang ada. Yuk. Ya pes. Enggak. Buat apa? Udah English voice aja udah paling bener. Justru marketing AS1 yuk kita jadi pakai suara JP gitu. Gua nggak mau lah. Langsung tampan. Tiung. Tiung. Waduh, naik 2 kali nih. Apa nih maksudnya nih? 3 kah? Apa tuh? Naik 3 kali. Enggak sih, naik sekali sih. Dari bintang 4, bintang 5. Apa nih maksudnya nih? Ntar gue gacha sebelah, tau-tau dapat lagi nih. Alah. Sip. Gue kan nggak ngarep, bro. Ini masih di bawah 50 kali. Satu kata buat Hoyo. Sip. Emang gue sekarang kayak disuruh gacha ini. Apa coba ini? Apa ini? Oi. Explain to me what is this? Dikasih kesel, iyalah kesel, boh. Kan gua kan ngapa cuman buang-buangin doang loh. Gak mau dapat. Malah dikasih. Ya udahlah. Nggak boleh nolak. Nggak ada. Mungkin strike 2. Sip. Ayo, nggak usah diarep pokoknya. Kayak biasa main game gacha gini nggak boleh ngarep emang. Nggak boleh diharap pokoknya. Nah kalau diharap malah nggak dapet biasanya. 14 kali tadi. Enggak, belum. Oke, masih belum. Pokoknya buang-buangin aja. Bisa di hati. Ya di hati mah ngarep. Jangan ngomongannya mah. Tidak. Belum. Biasanya tuh tiketnya tuh ada item-itemnya kalau mau dapet bintang 5. Kayak tadi kan ada item-itemnya tuh. Saya bintang 5 nih. Wah bener. Aha. Ayo. Masih belum. Tapi jujur ya, ini tuh di sini gue dapet red off-nya juga yang bagus-bagus loh. Kayak gue tuh termasuk kalau misalnya yang red off tuh dapet gak gitu kesel loh. Tapi berarti standar banner nanti bakal dapetnya antara senjata atau karakter sih. Karena kan sebenarnya kan gue dapet senjata. Lightconnya temen dapet karakter ya kan. Gitu sih. Aduh. Udah aku bilang susah terbukti. Ternyata Toto sama Kamamas yang Kamamas sih. Ya baik lagi sih based on luck itu. Iya pelangi sama kadang tuh kalau kadang kan sebelum masuk kan ada tiket masuk tuh. Nah itu awalnya tuh dia nggak putih tapi ada item-itemnya gitu gelap. Nah itu kan putih tuh, ini nggak dapet. Tuh kalau tadi kan agak gelap-gelap tuh. Karena gue nggak kalau masih di bawah 50-an kayak tadi tuh nggak ini dulu nggak kelihatan. Atau lihat pelangi aja, ih kok malah dapet. Ayo 2 lagi. Enggak, 4 kayaknya. Kan bener bintang 4 situ. Apa dah tuh? Kayak itu baru deh. Boleh ditambah edisional. Udah gue gacain tadi berapa kali. Jangan diharap ya kayak biasa. Nah, kalau nggak malah kecewa. Sama ini kayak. Emang gak usah diharap ya. Satu nggak ada. Satu udah single gacha. As always. Piu. Oke. Wih, ini nih. Ah kan, bener kan kata gua? Kan bener kan? Kebaca loh. Warnanya tuh nggak putih, gelap dikit loh. Set. Siapa nih? Ah kan, udah selesai. Balik kanan buat jalan. Langsung set. Getup loh. Gak usah lama-lama. Sip. Baru namanya game baik. Ngasih tuh cepet. Jadi gak usah mikir yang lain dah. Balik kanan obat jalan. Sip. Itu baru namanya gacha yang baik dan benar. kapan ya gue, ya nggak tahu. Entah ya. Ayo, karena satu target udah nyampe. Ayo, yang lain juga harus nyampe. Itu berapa kali, Itu cuma 14 kali. Di bawah 20. Sip. Ayo, enggak. Belum. Oke, nggak usah diharap. Prinsipnya satu, tidak usah diharap. Tidak usah diharap. Nah, kalau diharap malah nggak dapet. Sip. Belum. Oke, mana mungkin. Untung aja lagi mantengin gue. Untung aja gue lagi mau gacha hari ini. Coba gue gacha nanti pas hari H. Hari H ujung belum tuh dapet sih. Nah, kalau misalnya udah dapet, ya udah gak usah gacha lagi. Balikan lomba jalan dah. Sip. Enggak, belum. Yuk. Tadi tuh kayaknya 21. Pak, kan cuma buang di situ doang. 17, 18 kali. Gue lupa lagi. Bodoh lah. Yuk. Masih belum. Loop muter. Ini lagi red on. Masuk 20 kali gacha. Ini bagi-bagi lagi sih. Belum. Ding. 80 itu. Iya, ini kayak 80. Nggak usah dianggap deh. Kayak biasa ini mah. Oke, belum. Sip. 80 ini di ujung nih kayaknya. Sampai tiket habis kayaknya, entah ya. Ya, biasalah kita mah mulai-mulain aja. Kan udah dikasih tahu probability-nya. Secara mana tuh? Secara ini tuh 6%. 6%, 5%. 5% per berapa tadi tuh? Ya kok 5,6 lah. Ya udah silahkan bagi-bagi aja. Apa-apa dihitung rumus lagi. Pipiu. Enggak, belum. Masih jauh, bro. Guys, lagi tiket tidak berwarna putih, tidak berwarna apa tuh? Yang gelap tuh. Enggak. Artinya belum. Ayo, minimal bintang 4. Minimal dapat si Ayan. Soalnya si Luka masih itu udah mentok. Tapi lu yang satu belum dapat gua sama sekali nih. Bintang 4 siapa nih? Ayan. Ah, udah dapet gue nih. Iyalah satu-satu mulu. Kan gue mah sekte single gacha bro. Sekte, guys bro, sekte single gacha. Karena 10 kali gacha sudah sama streamer top. Biarin sama streamer top. Kalau kamu mau lihat 10 kali gacha, di sini tempatnya sekte single gacha. 12 Gus. Belum. Oke. Sampai tiket habis. Dapet sih, gue udah gak ngerti sih sama dia maunya apa ya. Entah kenapa dia ada potongan yang bisa sendiri gitu loh. Sedangkan yang lain kayaknya nggak ada deh tuh. Tuh kan. Gak ada. Yuk. Aduh maaf. Waktu lagi minum jadi batuk-batuk mulu. 10 kali gacha. Ayo kita lihat luck gua di mana. Ya belum. Sekte. Ayo. 35 berarti total gua. Enggak, belum. Jadi gitu cara bedainnya. Tapi emang lihat harus dapet sih. Yuk. Belum. Masih jauh. Jauhnya. Pipiu. Belum. Masih jauh banget ya. Jauh sekali bro. Tempat cepat juga ya. Anduk choice. Ayo kita nggak sih, harus pasti bakal ini sih. Kalau langsung dapet langsung beli. Halo dapet. Kayak deh kemarin gitu deh. Kalau dapet ya hayu we ngomong mulu, belinya kagak. Lihat deadline deh sih. Ayo. Belum bro. Harus bersabar pokoknya. Ayo. Belum. Tiketku sudah terbang. Itu bug deh, karena dari kemarin ya. Pas gua itu ada warna ungu yang di awal-awal tuh. Oke lah. 3 lagi bro. Nggak belum. Masih jauh. Karena dia sudah baik di awal. 165. Berarti total 35 tiket tuh. Gue udah nabung tuh. Tuh dapat satunya tuh. Belum. Yuk. Yuk. Satu lagi. Ayo. Ah. Hi. Hup. Kak, masih belum nyata. Nggak boleh cepet-cepet tuh. Nggak diizinkan, bro. Oke. Teh sanem ya. Ayo, sisa 8.000. Nggak, belum. 8.000. Ayo. 8. 9. Tip. 2 3 4 6. Ayo. Mana? Ah, gua ngarep ini. Artinya bakal usah dapet. Yuk. Enggak, belum. Belum. Habisnya terakhir. Last one. Ada. Ah, lu kukang. Ya wes. 10 jamin. Udah.
Has that wound fully healed, Zila?
Gue build dia deh. Bagus dia tuh. Bagi harmoni kan harus diinvest karakternya. Dengan boncing.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Rules are made to be broken!
Who's next?
Gila.
Nap time. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
How about this?
You're in bad shape. Evildoer.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I weep for the departed.
Tapi sih gue udah deh. Udah main asetnya, tapi kayak stream yang lain mau gue lanjut sih.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
You'll pay for this. The time is now.
Saya biar gampang nyari videonya.
Savor the vigor of life.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Again?
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Rules are made to be broken! You're up.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of life. I'm okay.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You'll pay for this.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oke lah. Kita gue grindingnya behind the scene. Lumayan nih, duluan paling bener. Ultimate 30% attack.
Things will get better, won't they?
Jadi dari gue kayaknya udah cukup lah kayaknya. Streaming kali ini udah puas gue. Sudah puas saya. Kasih dia sama dikasih dia. Karena emang gue niatnya dia buat MC dah. Guys, gue udah selesai. Makasih buat semuanya. And then see you next time. Bye 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 bye, dadah.
Natasha said I'm also a doctor for my robot friends. I remember one time, Miss Sela saw me trying to pull a component out of a crack in the rocks. She smashed the rocks with one hand and walked away before I had time to say thank you.
Versus and then bye.
I'm getting sleepy.
Sleepy.
Time for a nap on Mr. Svarog's arm. Are you coming?
Boleh. Nanti. Anyways, masih dah. Nih gua. Ya. Bye bye. Bye bye.